Alright, let's see how bad this is. Hello? Ooh, even my face tracking crashed. Neat. Then I could use the excuse it's just really, really cold. Which technically it is. Alright. Alright, well, we'll shut this off and we'll shut some of the other stuff off. What I'm gonna try and do instead I'll just do this, make my life easier. And I don't want to have to fight with this right now. Alright, we have this. Cool. I might just end up doing my live 2D for now, make my life easier. There, we'll do that. There we go. Make my life easier. Make it a lot easier. I'll just do these ones for now. And they're stuck in Adland, that's fine. That's fine. They can chill while they're in Adland. Alright, where's the other one I want? So I'm curious if it's a Warudo issue or not. Because it's all started once Warudo updated. Connect to iPhone. Okay. Yeah, we'll try this. Yeah, we'll reuse all these. Vertical. Yeah, I might have to actually set up some of my other goodies here. Go live. Do. Let's see here. Settings. Starting build. No. There we go. All right, that's that. We can do this here. This should keyword hopefully work. Hopefully. That is the big. Well, I'll find out whether it's word out real quick right now. Yep, how's it going? We are having some Uber scuff. I think it might be my tracking software. I'll know here in a minute. Oh my goodness, Leslie, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? For those that don't know who I am, hi, I'm Andrea, your friendly time traveling reporter. I pop in the past, present, and future, tell you the stories that slip through the case of history. My dear friends, stick around and show us the out of your best. We're gonna try Hades, hopefully, if the game doesn't crash. That is what I'm hoping. But we're using the live 2D model because for some reason Hades does not like the non-live 2D model. As goofy as that is. But yeah, I'm just mostly trying to get stuff working. You can't raid? Yeah, don't worry. I have people set up that we can raid once for on YouTube side. It's really fun. We did some emotes and voted on the game nominated awards. Ooh, there's a few that I'm like, I get a feeling like if I was gonna put money on it, it's probably gonna be Expedition 33 that's gonna win. It's like Baldur's Gate again. Did you hear a shout out? Here, hold on. Right, got any of the popular emotes? Oh, no, you got 2 E's, okay. Yeah, it's like Baldur's Gate. That's the best way to do it. As much as I'm like, oh, I would love if, like, I've enjoyed Hades too, but I know it's not going to happen. I know the chances are slim. Ooh, is that also what making it not work? Okay, I think that's also what's not making it work. A lot of I go camping for one weekend. But yeah, I was having fun doing that. Like camping. I haven't been camping in ages. I don't know about you. But nothing like camping in November in the snow. I mostly just read manga the entire time. Oh, I love it. The YouTube trolls are still alive and well. Well, that's fine. Speedrun getting banned. That's the downside of multi-streaming. Alright, well, it looks like we'll just be doing it on, I guess, two areas then. That's alright. But hey, I got more interesting redeems that way. What else do we got going on here? I think everything, hopefully, we should be good. Keyword hopefully. This. Alright, we should hopefully be able to have everything going. Alright, anyways, back to the fun stuff. Alright, do this. Alright, I need to actually change the title, or change the category. I don't want to be one of those weird people that, like, are squatting in another category. Alright, there we go. Alright, we got this. I bring up my store-bought hands for you guys. Alright, and get back to the fun part. And oh, why am I like so slouched down? Oh, that's why. I'm not used to having my model actually sit up. I'm not used to sitting up straight. Side, I have really bad posture. Okay, where is this here? There we go. Alright. Where are my store-bought hands? Or did I close? I like my little store-bought hands, as I like to call them that. Okay. Alright, this. Then this. Then this. There we go. Yay, we almost got to the final boss. I was surprised at how well we did. Alright. Oh, right. Almost forgot our little counter. Hold on, I gotta turn my little counter on. We are at... Since they weren't counting the initial escape attempts on the top to get to the top side, it was kind of like artificial difficulty. We're at 38, which isn't bad, because sometimes it's like, I think you could technically get away with it, like, oh, you didn't break the curse. But it was one of those funny ones, like, yeah, one of those funny things, like, oh yeah, like those super try-hard people probably could break it.
Saw you daddy up horns again. Yeah, he's a bit of a stiff, but I guess he's not so bad. I think maybe I met him before, back when I died.
Yeah?
Oh, I doubt it. You'd remember having met someone like that. And he'd remember you as well. Though you have been dead a while.
I have a theory that I think Dora might end up being like a super secret powerful boss, or like one of the hidden fates, the forgotten fates. But this is just me speculating on like goofy stuff that could be happening. Oh, I can also turn off my hand tracking so that I don't have the 3D model up. Anyways.
Yeah, maybe I was one of his first jobs. Just an innocent young woman doomed to a cruel, inevitable future she never deserved.
Aww. How
Okay,
depressing. Yeah.
Death to Kronos.
Death to all!
Aw, she needs head pats from all that, don't she? Alright, we have our little thing here.
Eris is gone.
Alright.
What news?
Ooh, what's this?
Cook my own witches tonight.
Oh. Ooh. Temporal fluctuation. Time altering effects, such as haze or phase shift. Ooh. Oh, we got our little delivery from
Perfect
Karen.
condition.
Yeah, we'll sell our little guy here. Alright, let's talk to everyone really fast.
Yeah?
Where is it? It's... Yeah, I guess we'll do Nemesis. I guess we can give her a gift.
Oh, for me. Can't find another way to test one of your poisons, I guess. You witches aren't as subtle as you think.
No, I'm trying to befriend you.
That's exactly what someone who is unknowingly poisoned by a witch might say, you know.
Right. Ooh. Salute.
Moonlight goddess and all.
And we'll talk.
Strictly business between you and Lord Charon, isn't it? Never seen you speak, except about his wares. At least you're providing him with gold.
Technically, yes.
You might technically have a brother, but you don't know what it's like having one around. Charon doesn't like to talk. I respect that.
Yeah, he seems like the ultimate listener.
Truly. He never seems to mind speaking with me in his way.
Maybe it's because you're special.
Aww.
Goddess.
Alright, we have this here. Harvest.
Nightshade.
Harvest. Plants. Plants. We have a lot of interesting ones here. Alright, let's talk to Odysseus here.
Or, pardon, what you call the Moonstone Axe. No disrespect, but isn't it a little much? Not even Ajax could have wielded such a thing.
Yeah, it's a bit
Were
clunky.
you the one who taught me to improvise, Odysseus? I'll use whatever means at my disposal. Who is Ajax?
Oh, right. I know what I wanted to do. I need to... Where is it? My stream deck. I need to swap out some of my stuff set up here. Default. There we go. Yeah. So I'll be able to make my little expressions and stuff, all that fun jazz here. Okay, back to it.
Who's Ajax? Only the biggest lad I've ever met. Who's Ajax? But I forget myself, for he didn't have the strength of Hades flowing through him.
I thought Ajax was a type of soap.
Moonlight guide us.
Aye, that.
Maybe I am misremembering it, but I don't know, I could swear Ajax is a type
You're
of soap.
welcome here and you are safe.
Ooh, because of that harpy. Can I give this to him? Oh, I
You
can!
have pleasant dreams for as long as you slumber. And if and when you finally wake, know that this nectar shall be waiting for you.
Ooh. Not bad.
Right, welcome to the what? Pleasant dreams.
Welcome to the House of Hades. Alright, I don't mind wasting one of those. Alright, now to see if we can expand our grass or our little skill card. Ooh, what do we got?
My altar.
What is this? Ooh, it's at 300. Well, what we can do then is we have enough of the little bone thingies
Here you are.
to get closer at least. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright. Oh! Right, we got our bird friend here.
Very nice you're here.
Yeah, I guess we'll use this one then.
To all of you just joining up, welcome.
Oh, hey, Skelly.
You have an animal familiar now.
Yeah, we
well,
do.
your disciples are my disciples, young one. They shall be trained and cared for here while you're away, and they can fight me also if they like.
How's it going? Yeah, at least Tiki-Taki's working. Yeah. I'm glad Tiki-Taki's working right now. And what? While I'm here, do this just in case. But yeah, I can't use through their manual one, unfortunately. Yeah. Well, what are you gonna do? Alright, Tiki-Taki. Appreciate liking the likes. What you playing, Hades 2? Well, I was trying to. I was having some technical issues, but I think we're good now. We had the big crash, got that out of the way. So yeah, I think we're alright. Yeah, it's a roguelike fantasy where you're in the sequel, you're trying to get to the underworld when you're trying to escape Hades in the first one. This. Right now, we're choosing our weapons and all those other fun stuff.
Yes, sir.
Alright.
We meet again and welcome.
And we get bonuses for each one we have here. Let's see what we have here.
Never accept defeat.
I think we'll stay with the bird, because the bird does help with like mining and
Talk to
stuff.
us.
But yeah.
I'll catch you, Kronos.
Alright, what do we got here?
Scholastic war leaves little time for music or poetry or any of life's joys. Though it's brought the family closer together, I guess.
Alright, Apollo, let's see how far we can get. Ooh. Yeah, we'll use days, because some of these box are like better than others. Yeah, it's a newer. No other goodies here. Alright. Yeah, each one has their
Stand for
own.
now. Together we shine, sister.
For the Silver Sisters. Nothing escapes the notice of the Silver Sisters.
Rhythm
I in the
here.
heavens, the goddess of the hunt on the surface. You beneath the earth, and the witch of the crossroads between realms. Now we no longer merely observe, but act.
I always wondered if her hat is getting like really heavy there.
Your choice.
Fires a beam after up to 800 over 2 seconds. Ooh. Yeah, we could do
The
this.
dead shall rise.
Alright, bird bread, mine for us. Alright, this one's kind of easy, or at least one of the better ones I think, because you can just like, if you're like stuck in a boss fight, with certain ones I noticed that it's like, oh, it's a lot easier. Like other ones is like, oh, it's good if you're like running around, but boss fight, not so much. Ooh, lots of poking. Nice. Ooh, we got some pretty flowers. Ooh, a cauldron. Yeah, we'll do
That's
this
true.
here. We'll use up some of our like gold. We can't take it with us. Let's see. There's only certain things we can take with us. Yeah, I might go for some more of the currency. Purple stuff. in
bones
here.
put to use.
Yeah, I'd rather go here. Don't think there's anything we can buy, though. That's the downside. You got any more of the wisdoms, Karen?
She's supposed to be at a post, but I think you probably can understand.
What do you got to say, bud?
Whatever it takes for the family in the realm, right?
Alright, what that is. Anybody else want Karen to just tell them like a bedtime story one day? Salute.
Moonlight guide us.
Yeah. All the funky music going in. Ooh. Alright. This is nice. A little respite area.
Sabine got a hold of you already, Em. Quite the vantage point there, Night has got. Always looking out for you and all of us. Her steeds are pretty quick as well.
Ooh. Oh, range shot, that's gonna be very
Here we
nice.
go.
Especially in later bosses when they're just gonna be like...
Do not depart just yet.
Alright.
Join me.
Now the little rhythm game we got. Nice. Pacify. Get more nectar to add to the pile.
For me.
Ooh. Alright, at least he did it here. Might be... Well, this is the starting area, so we might be a little bit overwhelmed, but that's fine. We're gonna...
More presents.
We're gonna get to an area where, like... I only got lucky. Last time I played, actually.
Good.
Ooh. Yeah, we'll get for more specials. That's always good. Alright, bird friend.
Thanks, little one.
I wanna do... is always go for more health. Like, I've already noticed this is very edible. Again, like the other one. A lot of it also depends on how you play. Did I ever finish all my... Oh, I don't think I have an extra one. That's fine. If we get an extra one, that's alright. No, we get an extra short run. That's okay. This one will always get back. Alright, our little
My boon grows stronger.
oh, we don't have enough. Yeah, we'll get more next of this. At least we're getting 3 health, which is
Well, Karen,
nice.
overturned.
And alright before a boss fight. Check and see if we're dropping any frames, because that happened when we got to our last boss fight. Oh, they gotta... Okay, we'll run an ad... Are they stuck in ad land? Yeah, I think they're gonna be stuck in Adland real quick. That's fine. That's okay, they get stuck in Adland real quick. Here. Alright, now we stuck in Adland, that's fine. And for those stuck in TikToky land, I'll spam the links. So it shows that there's actual stuff going on. This, in this little area, got fun names. Alright, we got that there. Let's see how many frames we're getting dropped. Ooh. More than I'd like. It might just be an OBS-based problem. Alright, welcome back from Adland, everyone. Oh, no, they're still at Adland, alright. They'll be out in 50-ish seconds. Nice. Here we go. Since we get stuck in Adland, they should be... I'm loving this little clock. It's very nice to have. Oh. Okay, welcome back from Adland, everyone. Thank you for sticking around. I appreciate it. Alright, we're good for an hour. I'm excited. Oh, Velvety, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Delayed reaction, sorry. I'm scared of stuff crashing. Anyways, back to the fun stuff. There we go, alright. Let's see how we do on this boss fight.
She waits.
No problem getting here. Set your respect for my side whilst here. You must give no such quarter to our enemies.
But you are not my enemy, headmistress. How am I to treat you as one?
How? Allow me to give you a demonstration then.
Ooh.
greatest teacher is out there.
Cool. Not bad for our first run.
Time for another keepsake.
Now we're gonna need...
Out you go. Closer to Tartarus.
Yeah. Now to this area.
The room of Oceanus.
We got this. So this is one of the more fun boss fights. It's a little tricky, but I find it fun. We have coming up next with the flunkies. Well, I like to call them flunkies because that's what they are, really. Oh, this is smart.
They got through.
Hold on. I can get Apollo or Aphrodite or Hestia. Like, I can start tracking blessings. It's Usi!
The outskirts of Poseidon's realm, it seems. You mean to circumnavigate your father's domain. Why confront the armies of Kronos head-on when you could go around? A clever move.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll use that. That's not bad.
Something there.
Dig up a plant. We'll go here.
Moonlight guides you.
Alright, we'll do this. You know what? We'll do Hollow. Oh no, not the Rat King. He's a very dangerous one.
delicious.
Alright, gift. Yeah.
Please accept this, Great Aunt Hestia. Your generous support means a lot to me. I know this.
Yeah, Hestia Bestia.
Now, I've nothing much to teach. You seem a recluse, much the same as I, besides, although a looker still. But it's been nice to have made your acquaintance.
Time to...
Those bloody depths are you, dearie? Underneath the sea? It's hard
Yep.
to blaze a roaring when there's water all about. But if you can handle the pressure down there, I can bring the heat.
Nice. Alright, what do we got here? Yeah, we'll do fated choice,
Let's
because
get them, Great Auntie.
we're not doing that hot this one anyway. Can at least get some of this done.
I prevailed.
Alright, we got another one. Alright, next up. Oh, hey, Nemesis!
Could use more gold. Could use more coin. How about I take yours as soon as we're finished around here?
There's a pot right there, though. Right, just turn your head slightly to the left.
Let's see then.
Dodge. Alright. How'd we do?
I win again.
That's fine.
Like us.
Take our money.
Fine.
Say, how do you get past Headmistress on your way down? She's always waiting for me at the edge of Erebus.
Good question.
Answer your own question. She's waiting for you, not me. I'm not the one still being tested and trained. And I'm good at avoiding her.
Yeah, she could be like, kick down your door and say, pop quiz, Nemesis. Ooh. Let's see right down here.
Must be the chamber that my spell revealed.
Yeah.
In black and murky Oceanus past the border of the underworld, the putrid waters are purified, as if to show that there, Poseidon holds no sway.
As long as his boons still work.
Yeah, that is what matters. Ooh. Alright, so we need to get Aphrodite, Apollo, and Poseidon so we can get some of their, like, boom set up. So we'll do this one.
Here goes.
Go here. Alright. Another boss.
Salutations.
Here we go.
If I may ask, who made you this way, Skilla? Because my understanding is that you aren't always, well, the way you are.
Do you need a hug, Skilla? Is that where we're going with this? You can solve our problems by giving her a hug? I don't know, Chad. Do you think we could solve our problems with that? Go full Disney Channel on this weird. Yeah, I kind of want to get a little bit closer to you guys here. All right. Do it now. Yeah. Nice. All right. Yeah, I think we might be able to, like, fix whatever her major malfunction is. Are we still dropping frames? Because this is another boss fight that likes to drop frames. Yeah, I might have to actually start using meld then. Frustrated, but might have to. Anywho.
Self-made. Thank you, lady. You think I'm going to attribute all my talent to somebody else? Oh, was it Soul Master who taught me all I know?
I have a follow-up question there, Skilla. What inspired you? Like, where did you start? You know, like, was there a particular genre that spoke to you and you ended up in this area? Heck, how did you meet your little bandmates there? Like, I have several follow-up questions, lady. I could do this all day.
Your musical talents being innate doesn't surprise me. I'm asking, how did you become a sea monster? Weren't you the victim of a curse?
Oh, something you wouldn't understand is, the more famous you get, the more they're going to say about you. Because they're jealous. I let all of it roll off my shelf. No good artist lets a random lie or insult get to them.
So, you believe in the crabs in a bucket theory, don't you? You know, the whole, like, oh, well, they're just trying to pull me down, man, as opposed to a rising tide raises all ships. You know, not necessarily all criticism being just like, hey, man, they're just haters, man. Oh, rip.
Oh, beaten by Skinner.
Alright, first death of the stream. Alright, we'll do this manually. Real quick. There we go. We're at 39. Nice. Ooh. Alright, we got this here. Alright, Freenos.
Sirens are amphibious. You know their weaknesses, Freenos?
Gotta pet the frog.
You know, it's kind of spooky how you never come in through the front flap anymore. Ever think of taking up hunting yourself?
Huh.
Oh yes. I figure if none of this works out, a lot of us can wander the earth, striking fear into the hearts of any mortals who dare look upon us.
Now we're talking.
I mean, it could be fun. You're your own worst enemy.
Whatever works.
Another prophecy.
Ooh, Mistress of the Hearth. We got quite a few of these. Original sins. Ooh.
Peace, Lord Moros.
Your companion Dora, she's a lively one, especially for her age. Most of the dead grow quite lethargic over time, although I suppose things have been more eventful recently.
That, or you could just say she's a child at heart.
Dora seems to be quite intrigued by you, Lord Moros. Call it a morbid fascination. You mention her age. She doesn't seem to have any recollection of such details. But you can just tell.
I have my ways. Dora is, well, she's not the eldest one here, but she's been around longer than most. That much is safe for me to divulge.
Are they like a tree? Do you just kind of flip them upside down and you count the little ringies on them?
Huh.
Ooh, what do we got here?
Thank you for having faith in me.
Bronze,
Oh, what's wrong? Looks like Eris is back.
Yeah. You have some bath salts.
Hey, how about another visit to the springs? You seemed to enjoy yourself last time, and I find it truly helps.
Well, as long as it helps. Look, I don't get my wings wet for just anybody, babe, but you're special. So let's go?
Alrighty.
Just right.
It's good to be back.
What is it like having so many siblings? I have but one and didn't even know him growing up. Though I often tried confiding in him anyway, like an imaginary friend.
The more brothers and sisters you have, the bigger the disappointment you can be. And it is so embarrassing when you forget their names. Just look at how us kids and Nick's get on. The only family more messed up than mine is yours.
You mean the Olympians? How do you figure? They have their differences, to be sure, but they still work together to maintain the natural order of the realms.
Yeah?
Work together? Come on, they can barely stand each other. From the very top on down. They never should have gone into business. Always caught between their blood commitments and their jobs.
I won't deny that family adds a complicated layer to their responsibilities, but it's also a source of solidarity and strength. Look at them now, standing together against a common foe. This is the Olympus mortals' love and fear.
Sorry, not impressed. They say family is a bond that can never be broken, but as is so often the case, they're wrong. Just because someone's related to you doesn't make them special or deserving of respect.
I feel you, Eris. You're protecting your peace.
What does it take to earn respect from you, Eris?
I actually don't even know the answer to that right now. Though sitting naked with me in hot boiling water helps.
All right.
Time passes.
I had a blast there, babe. And look how clean my wings are now. Won't stay like this for long, but still.
May moonlight guide us.
I guess.
Here you go.
I'm honored to accept this, Princess Malinui. When the fates first indicated that we'd meet, I asked them what I should expect, what you would like. Clotho smiled and simply said, "You'll see." I felt certain they were playing a prank.
You make me glad I don't have any sisters, Lord Moros. So, what would you have said in Clotho's place?
Oh. Perhaps I would have said, "She's a great witch and enchantress, the princess of the underworld, daughter to the goddess of spring and the lord of the dead." Though whatever you imagine her to be, she's more.
Interesting.
That's not bad. Moonlight guide us.
Proceed with care.
What can we do?
I always thought if I could just train harder than you, she'd reconsider and give the task to me. Work my ass off. But it didn't matter.
I worked too. And headmistress always made herself clear about our roles. You can't change your birthright. Nor can I change mine.
It isn't fair.
Death to Kronos?
Come on.
Up you go.
It's a nice shade.
Rest easy, son of Nyx.
Quite a mess we've gotten ourselves into, haven't we?
May Moonlight guide you.
And you as well.
Alright, what do we got here?
The Arcana. I finally understand. I can't. The other side.
Interesting.
Careful with this one.
Ooh, what's this?
I can procure more moon dust. Insights.
Can I get... I need 6.
Any detail?
There we go.
May we converse?
I see you're getting acclimated to this place.
Say, young one, I'd ask of you a question that pertains to good Lord Charon, if you please. Seems
Yeah?
like you understand him pretty good. Has he said anything of late regarding me?
I wouldn't know,
Commander,
man.
I'm sorry, no. But I'll be certain to put in a good word. You've been indispensable, and Lord Charon ought to be aware.
No, I mean, no, just don't go doing anything like that. You need not burden more the boatmen with such trivialities amid such turbulent times. Don't bother him, okay?
Alright.
Okay.
Not a bad skill you got. My vigil does resume.
Alright.
The rains return.
No. Oh yeah, we need a thing for Hera.
Queen Hera, out of all the matters you could be attending to, you've chosen to aid me. I am honored and would honor you in kind.
Anything I should know about, or you merely being generous with me? In any case, when I'm offered to, there's always a catch. So, here.
You truly needed to have your majesty.
There you are again, my dear. Pity to have only met in circumstances such as these. Yet families all go through their ups and downs, yes? Let me help you, Elder Sword.
My strength reborn.
You know what? Why not?
Chaos seeks me. Oh. May moonlight guide us. Pure darkness. I'm grateful for this gift.
Terribly good.
Wait. Onward.
What do we got here? Ooh, yeah. These flying back to us? Yes. Get over here. So I can literally just... Oh, this made this a lot easier. Yeah, we'll go after Hestia. Alright, Alright, we got that there. Back in a moment.
For their
Here we go.
childless days, I can see it in their eyes.
Childless Hestia. Alright. Yeah, we'll do this one. Ooh, here we go. Ooh, nice.
Thirst for vengeance, niece. I know the feeling only all too well. Vengeance. As cold and dark as the bottom of the sea.
trade. Fetch that, please, Rocky.
Do that, and while we have a moment, we'll run an ad. That's what we'll do. I'll run an ad real quick since we're getting near that time. Do the bare minimum amount for ads, and I can stretch and hydrate while you guys are stuck in ad land. We should be back from ad land here shortly. All right, welcome back from ad land, everyone. Thank you for sticking around. There we go. We're doing just fine here. All right. Do this. Smash that like button. And we'll do there we go. All right, back to it. Because we're on a bit of a deadline tonight. Here we go.
Down I go.
Yep. again?
Within those waters teems the strangest life.
Nice.
Glad you could join me. Spots again. Moonlight got... sorry. Have it.
You now possess the Argent Skull Revolve, an everlasting reminder that death and fear ought always to be allies in our cause. Woe unto whoever meets her gaze.
Yeah. We'll do the healing. That's always good. Ooh. Yeah, we'll do Poseidon. Now we'll do a gift.
Uncle Poseidon, it is an honor to have earned your blessing, especially for all the battles still to come.
I'm left to wonder who it was that taught you such good manners, niece. You look like a proper little lady. I'm impressed.
There we go. Yeah.
In the name of Hades.
Ooh. Now we'll do Ocean Swell.
Might protect you, my lord. Moonlight guide us.
Now all we need is Apollo and Aphrodite. The two A's. Martin Tadagawa. That's the most common one I get. But thank you. Pleasure to know.
It seems you've earned the good graces of my sister Hera. And you didn't even have to commit yourself to a mate or bear any children, I suppose. She must be growing soft.
Also, that one blonde lady from Mochi the Rock, that's the other one I've been compared to. Ooh, what do we got here?
Life or death.
Hey, more health.
May I help you?
Yeah, use experience. nemesis?
Moonlight guide you.
Yeah, we've been having a good time. Yeah, he did. I mean, he's not the first god to have that happen.
These were nothing. Back when we used to spar, almost never got a clean hit in on you. You'd always slip out of the way. What choice did I have? One clean hit from you was more than I could take back then. But I've been practicing.
I've been slowly working on her and Eris, because they've been fun.
You're tougher, yeah. Though by how much? How about I hit you right now, and if you can take it, you'll get this nice reward I found. Deal?
Hold on. She will deal 13 damage. Yeah, sure, why not?
It'll be my pleasure.
Hit. Donk. There you go.
Cash. I'm saved.
Appreciate it.
The infinite dark.
There we go.
There at last.
It should have been me, yeah. Of course. Anime villain moments there.
I have not tried now.
Now this one boss fight.
Be safe, Lord Charon.
We're doing surprisingly well. Alright, let's see how we do.
Hey, girls! This here can be a dangerous place if you don't know your way around, lady. Oh, it looks like you figured that out all on your own.
Everything is damp and reeks to the heavens, and now I'm forced to listen to your snide remarks. And your insufferable song, I suppose.
Anybody else think it'd be interesting to see Melanie work retail? Especially this time of year.
You're damn right. And we'll keep playing our song until it's pitch perfect. It's a work in progress, so don't hold your breath.
Cool.
Hit it,
Righteous? I mean, I think at least her music's catchier, more catchy than Mariah Carey's. But that's just personal preference. Alright, time for 3
No sirens, thank the gods.
Alright, we got that. Ooh. Ooh.
Collected works of sailor slain Skiller and her sirens lie conspicuously scattered here, imparting vengeance on the sensibility of those who dare to take a closer look.
Yeah. Alright, well, we're doing that. Yeah, I finally was able to get her stuff and gift her last stream. Like, I unlocked her last stream, so yeah. We're doing alright. Alright, time to go down to the fields.
Oh gods. That's that.
Then at least Mario isn't good. At least YouTube Studio isn't causing as many problems as Warudo was. Alright.
Excuse me.
Go here. Alright, what do we got? At least get the extra healing, which is nice to have. Yeah, we'll get faster attacks.
Imbued with greater strength. That was all of them.
We'll keep going for a Poseidon build.
this is over, you may resume your search in earnest. But until such time, get your mind out of the gutter.
Nice effects, reloads are always nice to get. Nice.
Echo, is that you? Is that you? Is that you? Is that you? It's me, all right, Echo. I don't know how come you've been assisting me, but I'm a long way from home and could use all the help I can get going farther. Help going farther, going farther, going farther. Take care now. Take care. Care. I know that hound.
Who's a good boy?
You're the
Yeah.
second for headmistress girl. Off she goes.
What a good boy.
Petals from a golden bough.
would cheat on her? That is a good question.
What's the matter?
Alright, let's see how...
Death to Kronos.
Alright, time to save the doggy.
Cerberus can't see through his rage. He needs our help, Phrenos.
Alright. Ooh. Okay, what do we have here? Ooh.
All that you lost is all that you are, as Headmistress would say.
Oof, you look rough. If we're being honest, Mel. Want to talk about it? Or at least tell me the juicy bits because I'm bored?
Last night I visited the mourning fields and, being surrounded by that much despair, I think I must have brought some of it home.
Well, why don't I just...
Scare it out of you, you wretched worm!
Hey, that worked.
I know, right?
May moonlight guide you.
And the sun bleach your bones.
Princess?
Alright. A few left.
I've come to value our companionship, Princess. So there's something you should know about me in case it becomes pertinent to us. I'm promised to another by the fates.
Promised to another as in you're betrothed. Well then, congratulations are in order, I should think. Though to whom, if I may ask, if the fates even let on?
Well, at the risk of being overly direct, I've concluded that she isn't you. The fates described her as the morning light, whose luminance breaks through the darkness and reveals the beauty of the world. You're, well, different than that.
Oh, that could be Eos, I suppose. I know her sister Selene the moon rather well, but I'm not very familiar with Dawn. Are you supposed to seek her out?
I fear I do not know. She and I are to meet at some point, but apparently not yet. When first you and I met, I thought perhaps that I might find her in this place.
It's dark here. I don't think you shall.
I realize that now.
Moonlight guide us.
To victory.
Yes, that's it.
Ooh. Ambrosia. Ooh. Two garlic. Do that.
I'll take it.
That one. And the moon dust. This one.
You'll flourish here.
And this one.
You come back safely, else I'll have to venture out there and haul you in myself.
Here.
I'm most grateful, Goddess. I'd expect to knock this back at the taverna at the soonest opportunity.
No rush. Just as long as you enjoy it when that opportunity presents itself. Moonlight guide us.
We'll find our way.
Oh. No, we're not at the point to get there.
This task, why does it fall solely to me, headmistress? Because Nemesis...
Yeah, she's ready for it, Nemesis. Oh, thank you for the gifts. Appreciate it. Big stretch. Alright. Well, we have actually the fun. Well, we have a moment. I can check out. Yeah, I can check and see if we're dropping any frames. No, it seems to like the live 2D model better. Which is no biggie. Oh, definitely. Totally an epic gamer moment. The random confetti. Yeah, TikTok is wild these days. Alright, anyways, back to this. Just trying to get as much as I can through here. Yeah, that is a good question about Nemesis. Oh, trust me, it was wild earlier. I had to ban a bunch of people.
She is a burden. Had I not sworn to Nyx that I would watch over her children, I would have cast her out for insubordination long ago.
she's frustrated you haven't given her a chance. Her strength far surpasses mine, and she's trained at least as hard. I've seen it.
Basically, they responded, same thing with YouTube, anything that they can type that would get my account banned in chat. In hopes of seeing that, hey, there's a chat on screen, I'm gonna report them and type these bad words in them. So I just have to frantically ban them really fast. In other words, people with way too much free time.
Why defend her thus, Malinois? Her attitude speaks far louder than she. I shall entrust nothing of import to one such as that.
Don't think I've ever had that happen yet. Keyword yet. Again, it used to be pretty much normies for the most part on TikTok. But now that everybody's on there, you just get these people with too much free time. Oh, that's a heart rate monitor I have. It does auto clipping if it gets high enough. So it saves me hours of having to edit. Alright, what do we got here? Alright. It saved me many... Yeah, it saved me more time than... Okay, insights. What do we got here? We can do to upgrade buffs. Ooh. This.
This strength is mine.
Do I have this?
There we are.
Yep, Pulsoid is great. Ooh, what's this over here? Random shinies. Hold on.
That well-worn storage case by now contains tokens of gratitude from many gods and more. A perpetual reminder that the Princess of the Dead shall never fight alone.
You're always with me.
Lay into him with that.
Ooh, what's this? Ooh, Thanatos. Ooh. Moros. Hand. What's this? Adamant, huh? Alright, we'll get this one because it looks metal. Oh, this is gonna be cool looking. Ooh. Alright. Still very metal looking.
And that, my disciples, is the true meaning of life. Remember it well.
Alright.
Less discussion, more concussion.
Alright,
Moonlight
Skelly.
guide us.
Moonlight, yeah. Right there, okay.
There we go.
Let's see you do that.
The tooth.
Can I upgrade some of these ones? Like, because I like to be able to jump to upgrade some of these when I have the opportunity. Got one of those.
She knows her blades.
Now we get that
Show
one.
me your true strength. Show me Mendoras, wherever we abound.
Yeah, we're at that funny part of where we're just doing a lot of grinding. Alright, But since we get the bonus for this one here, we'll do this one here. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, Grave Thirst. We need to part. You get unearthed 3, ooh, bones for that location. That's gonna be fun.
This is my path.
When that happens, I don't ever have that. Yeah. Yeah, oh, no, that's what you said earlier. Okay. Salutes, yeah.
Moonlight guides you.
And send you off. Safe travels and all that.
Yeah, bunch on there, bud. Strike speed. Yeah, we'll get more slower projection. That is some nice reach there. I guess we'll go Zeusy.
God of war. I would have expected Ares to be positively overjoyed by all that's been unfolding as of late. Such a time for him to disappear.
Ooh, I have a theory. Possibly.
Shocking every
him and
time.
Kronos are in on it together. You know, because he would want it to just keep going forever. Here. Ooh. Let's see. Ooh, I'm gonna jump on here again. This way I can. Or I can walk like make it easier to track someone.
I am humbled to have earned your favor, and will do everything I can to honor you.
Nice.
Yet you praise me thus. I must say you are full of surprises, my dear. Or potentially just very ignorant. Or both.
Alright, now maybe you're getting props.
You put an arrow between the eyes of Kronos again myself, but alas, you're closer, and I'm stuck. Kill him for me, would you?
Good to know you find that inconvenient. Ooh. Yeah, we'll do the pitch. stretch and hydrate. Ooh. Take that opportunity to do that. Here, we'll turn this off or down. Much better. Oh. Alright, we got that. We'll do this. So TikTok doesn't disconnect. On that. This TikTok's weird. If it doesn't feel like there's enough activity. Alright, next up, back to the fun. Alright, now to go get some gold. Alright, what do we got?
You again.
Hold on. How's it going, Nemesis?
Really, already took care of things here, though you'll still get your share, I'm sure.
Cool.
If you insist on trying to hunt Kronos down, why don't we work at it together at least? Can't be seen with you and don't need your help besides. But I get you need mine, so here, take this, and you never saw me, got it?
Cool. What is that? Why is it gray? Oh! Oh, Matt!
This should help.
Cool. Alright, well, time to go see our spider friend.
My fangs aren't venomous, I swear. Come closer, and I'll prove it true. I don't know how many wouldn't. A customer.
Death to Kronos.
No need to be so formal here.
There must be something I can do to repay you for all your hard work. We live modestly in the crossroads, though we're not without our sources of supplies. Whatever you need, name it.
Well, that's rather forward of you, my friend, and I appreciate it, truly. Whatever I need, huh? I'll have to give a little thought to that. But right now, I need for you to decide which of these dresses you like and try it on.
Let's see, what do we got here? Yeah, I'll do blue like that.
Coming right up.
Ready.
Thanks, Arachne.
Go here, the hammer. I'm exposing my types in 4K resolution. Oh. I don't know if we're at 4K. My setup is that it's not that it's not still like actually stopped. I think we're at 1080p, so just hope someone that's like someone's not gonna stick with his so they can't see 1080p as well, so it's more like 720p. Alright, let's see here. Ooh. Yeah, we'll do the faded.
The master craftsman's gift.
And we'll go over here.
Maybe
someone-
yours. Though our paths may
Maybe someone's-
diverge at times,
I'll
they
never watch
often
it.
lead us to a single point.
Maybe someone's mother is watching 4K. I mean, that is a possibility. Yeah, it does. I haven't upgraded to 4K yet.
More water.
Like, I still need to upgrade to get more than one model. Yeah, I didn't even iron out to get upgraders to stuff like to what, like 6 years in from 1080 or 720 to 1080.
Foes eliminated.
I see a shade in need.
There we go.
It'll be alright.
Alright, time for the shade, little Simon says. Gotta entertain a little floaty rock.
Good.
Ooh. What do we got here? Oh, hey, you have something to say.
May moonlight guide you.
What's up, Karen?
You mean the scythe? You recognize it as your brother's then, my lord. Well, I may not be death incarnate, but shall wield his blade as deftly as I'm able in his honor. Nectar.
Aw, got them all depressed. I don't even think my model's at 4K. Go fund me.
Breathe. What's that you're brandishing? Oh, the nocturnal arms begin to show their myriad colours. Silver, you well know, is but one.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe down the road. I'll just probably wait till after the holiday, see if I can find one for cheap.
From another time. I'm still learning the full extent of what they can do.
Because everyone's going to want to get rid of their 2025 stock anyways.
And I suspect you shall continue doing so. If nothing else, this will make things further interesting here for the both of us.
Yeah. have Boxing Day sales. Post-Christmas Day sales. Not really. Boxing Day isn't like a thing here in these states. Bigger in Canada. But that's mostly when people do the returns, they're ding and dead. So yeah, that's usually when I do a lot of my shopping. Or wait till the new year.
Victory.
Just in time.
That and the drive to Ohio isn't that long. I'm right near the border. Ooh.
I shall wait.
Alright, that's
Is the famed queen of the gods bestowing you her boon? Is there not some mortal wedding she ought to officiate?
Alright, let's see how we do.
All set. To the room of Oceanus.
Nice. There we go. Yeah, Mofu's the Ohioan. I'm the Michigander. I live north to them. We just make fun of people from Ohio because it's fun.
Into the purse.
Ooh, rip.
Return to shadow now.
The time is now for them to move up the trigger here.
Ugh, disgusting things.
That we can do, yeah. Do this here. Don't know why my thing ain't working no more. That's fine. Now we can chill while they're idling. I can rest my hands a bit. Oh, big stretch. Yep. Alright, what do we got here? Okay, that's... Alright. Bacon chillin' and land. Do this. Ooh, wow, we're getting quite the turnaround on TikTok, surprisingly. Maybe that's why. That might be a reason why I had to be in all those trolls. Anyways. 5 seconds? That's not bad. Yeah, I think I might have to restart OBS. I'll have to see if I can set up meld. That's the big thing tomorrow. Alrighty, there we go. There we go. Okay, welcome back from the end, everyone. Thank you for sticking around. Now we'll get back to gaming. Alright. Time to pet the frog.
Let's keep my failure to defeat a school of holyfish our little secret.
Yeah.
So...
Ooh.
all yours. Welcome to the Crossroads, Shade. Salutations.
Sup, babe? If I have to listen to another one of your conversations with Moros, I am going to vomit. Though you'll just clean that up too, won't you?
You're not to eavesdrop on my private conversations, particularly if they induce in you a sense of nausea. You might do well to speak with your brother yourself sometime.
I just realized something. Melanie is treating Aerith like a puppy. You know, she cleans up after her, washes her. I don't know what Aerith eats, but yeah, it is basically like having a puppy with a subatomic machine gun.
I'd much rather see how long he'll keep pretending I'm not here.
Moonlight guide you.
Some salt. Take all the time you need.
Oh, hey, Moros. You got any idea on what to deal with him?
How strange to be encountering this brother of mine here. So then he truly hasn't stirred at all?
Nope, he's been big eeping.
Not once. Headmistress Hecate says Hypnos was already fast asleep when she recovered him from my father's house. You never visited him there before?
It wasn't my place. We each come from big families, don't we? Odd families. You know how it is.
I'm beginning to, yes.
Alright.
Wanted to say, I appreciate your counsel, Odysseus. You've been like a brother to me. Or an uncle?
A uncle?
You know better than I.
Look, you don't have to tell me what it's like not having family about. I spent a good-sized portion of my mortal days away from home. Had a war to fight. Got a little sidetracked after.
Sidetracked? Headmistress says that you spent many years at sea. Some of them in the company of goddesses at that.
Aye, well, by the time I finally returned, I scarce recognized my son and my wife. We lived out our mortal days together, and that was enough. I reckon they're comfortable somewhere below.
You haven't seen them? What happened?
Penelope and I drifted apart. Happens with mortals sometimes. And it happens with shades, too. As for my son Telemachus, he's his own man. Such is life, or death, as it turns out.
Yes. Death to Kronos, sir?
You'll get him yet.
So, the arms of night have revealed to you some of their former selves. Or future selves, perhaps? Few have earned the right to bear such weapons. Much less take advantage of their different likenesses.
Nice.
The various aspects I've discovered. Some of the bearers I know well. Medea, Artemis. They're all connected to you, aren't they?
It is not as simple as you may presume. You bear a set of artifacts whose aim is to safeguard the underworld. Each aspect is of somebody who played a part in this, or shall.
It seems I'm in good company. Moonlight guide you.
Moonlight guide us all.
Oh, hey, Nemesis.
The first few times I saw you out there, I figured you were just venting your anger. But you keep heading out night after night. You're determined, but you're going to get caught.
Not if no one says anything. Besides, Hecate likely already knows. She isn't dense. Just letting me learn whatever she thinks I stand to learn the hard way. Works out for both of us.
Ooh.
Fine. We're both learning a lot, I think. But I don't intend to let up on any of my responsibilities just because you're trying to achieve what I've been tasked to do.
Somebody's got to do it.
Alright. You know what, Nem? I'll give you one of these.
Oh no, not this again. Look, I forgave you for last time. I didn't mean it as an invitation to get me more of this stuff. Don't like owing anybody any favors.
Just take it and enjoy it, Nem. Besides, I heard you were looking for some more of our witch's poison. Nobody seems to appreciate it quite like you. Death to Kronos?
Oh, come on.
Alright, time to go down here.
What is my path? The other side.
Guess we'll do this one.
Deeper connection.
There we go.
Come along.
It seems we
Alright,
have a new
little
disciple.
fella.
We bid you welcome to the vanguard of the
This one.
Pray strike me down.
Please make yourself at home.
Alright. There you go, Skeletonus.
I'm most appreciative of your generosity. Would that I had more to give you in return besides the wisdom of my vast experience.
Please, sir, that is more than enough. Your disciples and I are fortunate to study under you. Moonlight guide us.
It better.
Alright, chat, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back, and I'll get back to it. Okay. Do this, go, here we go, and we'll get back to the gameplay. Yeah, 2.5 hours, it's not bad so far. Alright. Let's go down. Wait, oh, maybe you want to do that.
The sash.
No, we'll do this one.
Hence I go.
Yeah.
I will not fail. I bid you shine for me again tonight.
On nights as dark as this, I think only else, and she cared for me amongst so many others. She knew I sought the heavens. Go, she said, and please keep watch for me out there.
Nice.
Behold my light.
Ooh. Yeah, we'll do this one. Buff here, let's hit here. That's gotta be interesting, that's for sure.
These always come handy.
Yeah, why not? Chaos.
Chaos.
Dig.
It is yours. Within the silence of the infinite abyss lies infinite possibility. The limitless and unseen building blocks of all that has ever been conceived, and all that shall ever be.
It's really quite a lot. May moonlight guide us.
Now let's see how we get out of this here.
And all can see the possibilities there. She persistently exploring my ability to determine outcomes like the fates themselves as you make it worthwhile.
Ooh.
Almighty chaos.
Yeah, some of these are not that good, but it's supposed to be a 2. That'd be okay. There's one.
Got them, Frenos.
Nice time to use that staff as a shovel. Ooh. Now we'll get this done. Ooh, this is gonna be tricky. Who do I... Alright, who do I have, like, further along? The meter? Or... I might just go for Hera, because her stuff's been, like, really good. Alright.
This golden nectar is nothing in comparison to your splendor, Queen Hera, but it's the very best we have where I am from. To your eternal beauty, grace, and wisdom.
I aid you not from love, but from necessity. It If there's a lesson I can impart, it's that you ought to keep your guard up at all times. It may seem unconscionable that a parent could resent their own children. But let me tell you, girl, there are moments when I almost sympathize.
In what way? You don't dictate a choice.
Sure.
Alright, we got one more little area left.
My chaos boon just changed.
Ooh, we're getting some decent loot here. Alright. Ooh, yeah. Seven up, so that's not bad.
Where's Ares? Like I'm supposed to know just because we got a brotherly connection. It's bloody war. Must be he's out there having a great time.
I mean, I'm not surprised he would enjoy it. Dude, I mean, he's had a war.
Follow your senses.
The trap is set.
Ooh, nice. We were jumping around. Yeah, I just nice. Yeah, we'll do this one. Time to immediately regret my choices. Ooh, who's worse? Yeah, we'll do have fastness. Yeah, we'll do this. Oh boy, here we go.
This lovely son of mine is more adored to you than I. Wait, what? She's angry with me now.
Let's all just take a breath.
Yeah.
Test me, I shall test you back, my dear. Please, do remember that.
Very interesting there, lady. Alright. what Simon
A
said.
soul no longer lost.
That's not bad. I guess we'll go here. Ooh.
Should have a love. Oh, if only. Get in line. I was it. Sure.
Not like I had anything I could buy. Now the fun part.
Come forward. You brought some company along. An unassuming choice. Your amphibious friend does not appear to have capacity to sway the outcome here.
How are you sure? There we go. All
I
right.
never trust appearances entirely, headmistress, and no, neither do you. This must be an exciting night for three of us.
We are not here to entertain your woodland friends, Malinois. Pray they don't get underfoot.
All right. Got her. Nice.
Well fought. And may the fates be generous to you in your descent.
A bit too close.
Flower.
Couldn't hurt.
And do this one. Yeah, we're doing all right so far. I'm not checking just in case we're dropping frames. No? Okay. And I may have found what was causing the issue. And we'll do an experiment tomorrow to test stuff out. Ooh. And then we'll do yes here, reload that. All doing good so far. Next up. Hold on, I'm curious. Oh no, the TikTok I'm doing is dog shit. Okay. It's doing really bad. That's fine. That's fine. There we go.
Onward.
Heal it up.
The air's thick. We did it, Frenos. More workers.
Now I got to go see Narcissus.
Yeah, probably just Laurel coming back to fawn all over you again, right, man?
Salutations.
Okay. Sometimes I wonder, what would it have been like were I not so unbelievably attractive? Something's a little easier. Not having everybody fall in love with me. Maybe arithmetic.
Do you know how to do arithmetic there, bud? Because I'd love to see you solve a math problem right here.
You're concerned that you're too winsome for your own good. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I don't find you particularly attractive.
Oh, I know you don't mean that. Though I appreciate you trying to comfort me. As a friend.
Aww. Yeah, we'll do a bit choice.
See you around.
Salutations.
I mean, he's learning, kind of. Oh boy, here we go. Vermin King.
Vermin.
Got him.
Gods, what a monster.
Sapling struggles to grow. So too must we push ourselves to discover our truest potential. Behold my power over life and death. May you find yours.
going. Prepare, fishy. Hooked one. This is a stockfin.
How's it going? Yes, it is. I don't think they have an always on thing for a kid yet.
Protected.
Just in case, I'll poke my head over here just to make sure. Yep, alright. Nothing, no big deal. Alright. Hopefully we're able to beat the boss before we are forced to do ad breaks, unfortunately. Doing the mandatory minimum.
To the stage.
Check it out, gals. See anything you like in our green room down there? Maybe you didn't notice the sign, but that's our private little area where fans are not supposed to go.
Your so-called green room happens to be built atop a drain that spills into the morning fields below. You could always flush your sorry work down there, where it'll fit right in.
Oh, you went looking for our work. So what if a few ideas go unused here and there? If you don't cut, you never get to the good stuff.
All right. That should have done it.
Here.
Better. Can you see me in there? Point secured. Killed half my blood back there. The path of golden petals shall guide you. Flourish.
Nice.
Hey, it's Malinois. Hey, it's Malinois. It's Malinois. Malinois. It's Echo, Echo, Echo. You're an Oriad, aren't you? Though you're not speaking in the customary way of mountain nymphs. Some sort of curse. Some sort of curse. Sort of curse. 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 Such a power. Power.
A deep ravine within the fields of morning spreads forth like a gash across the underworld's heart, and even hateful spirits know to stay away.
Interesting.
You need to keep pushing forward, out of here. It's Hecuba the Hound. I've not seen Girly anywhere, have you? Found it off.
Here.
Corrupted shades.
since we're getting near that time, we're forced to do ads. What we'll do, I'll run an ad real quick, and I will be right back. Alright, chat, you should be back from Anland. Welcome back from Anland. Ooh, good timing. Thank you for sticking around. Ooh, quite a few people are live. Wow. Not used to them being, like, live this late. I don't know, maybe they're just taking on my DGen schedule, the DGen hours. Anyways, we'll get back to fighting in the underworld. At least the messing with parameters looks a little bit better. Don't have to make it such big, exaggerated facial expressions. It's nice, honestly. But it's a skill, nonetheless. Alright.
We made it back here safe and sound, didn't we, Phrenos?
Oh, wait, do we have a... Oh, what can we give Dora? Would be open to... a fish stick.
Which, beyond these thrice cursed grounds, lies only death. Are you prepared to relinquish your own life's blood for that which you seek? Or shall you turn back?
You've been practicing, haven't you?
If I turn back, it's basically a dead end, Spirit. Sounds like I face a dead end either way. I have to check with some of the others, so...
Go for it then.
Hail, Spirit.
Kneel, witch.
Ooh, what do we got here?
Let me see.
Nice.
Excellent.
Maxed out staff. Here you go.
Would you be interested in visiting the springs with me, Dora? A warm soak can be good for the soul.
Kinda busy doing nothing whatsoever at the moment, but I might be up for a soak some other time.
Oh, cool, we got it back. I would have been pissed if she said, yeah, I know. Yeah, I would have been upset if she's, like, taking it anyways. Alright.
Where are we? Our nightly ritual.
Oh, hey, you got something.
You consistently ensured the safety of your familiars. Not that I had any doubt. We are here to protect such creatures more so than the other way round.
Familiars are family, Headmistress. Perhaps through this ordeal, my bond with mine shall come to be as strong as the one you share with yours.
Yeah, just be some dirty hippies in the woods.
Of that I have no doubt as well. I've discussed the matter with Hecuba and Gali both, and they are willing to watch over you. If you ask nicely, of course.
Aww.
What? Truly? But they're bound to you. Wait, who must I ask nicely? You or them?
Good question.
I'd start with...
Oh, nice. Shared familiars. Salute.
Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos.
There you go.
Well, I do have a bit of a taste for this stuff, I suppose. I once travelled much more often to places where it is easier to procure. Perhaps you sensed in me some wistfulness about that.
Yeah?
I've learned from you, Headmistress. So, this is just a small token of my gratitude.
Ooh.
This one.
Yeah, what do we have here? Ooh. I get 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Moonlight guide you.
Whatever.
I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable with the nectar from before. It's just, I've always looked up to you and I'm doing the best I can.
Don't sweat it. I had myself a little drink the other night and it didn't poison me as far as I know. So we're clear.
Unless it's low-acting poison.
Want any more?
Hail, goddess.
Oh, nice. We got a bunch of stuff we can grow. We got one of these.
Grow and flourish.
These. Yeah. And one of these. Good job in there, bud.
Ah, you made it to the morning fields. Good. Tartarus is not too far behind.
We made it there once.
Directly underneath, in fact, but the ingress is a bit of a walk from your initial drop.
Yeah.
A bit of a walk, fraught with soul-devouring demons and other life-hating fiends. Too powerful to be imprisoned, so they're free to wander there, something like that.
Ah, we mortals just love the fields, goddess. A place to rid oneself of misery, or drown in it. A perfect spot for demons, only some of which shall leave you be.
That has been my experience. Death to Kronos, sir.
Oh, don't I wish.
Salutations.
Cause of death backstabbing, our trust in the witch crossroads unwavering, while mine wavers a bit.
Insights. I see.
Ooh, we maxed that out nice. Yeah, I'll get 3 more of those, so we can get another death to 5.
Moon dust.
Ooh, we hit our cap. Okay.
Closer to me.
Ooh, S dust. We have 3 of those, and we need 12 of them M dust. What's this do? Wayward son. Even the underworld self struggles contained, and he has such lust for life. I think that's what's supposed to be the Lover's Arcana. If I remember. Like, I only know through the Persona games.
And that concludes our little orientation. Any questions? Shoot.
Welcome to your new home.
Ooh, get these. Tears. Alright. When you gotta say,
I've
Skelly.
always wondered about all those commendations that you wear. Which was the first you earned? Which means the most?
Oh, you mean these little numbers here? One of these I've had since the Siege of Ilium. Speared many a guy for that one. The others are from campaigns across the land.
Which sorts of campaigns?
Across the land, I said.
He's just literally like grave robbing, isn't he?
May moonlight guide you.
Same to you.
Alright, let's look at the pretty moon.
I'll get through all that gloom somehow.
Ooh, full moon. Ooh, we gotta look out for the werewolves. Alright, so what we're gonna do then is we'll work on doing this since we have 2 from Mel.
Freenos with me.
Oh, I didn't want to bring Freenos. That's fine. Do I have to sign? Yeah, I already got his stuff. I just need to get Apollo or Aphrodite.
We have the Titan in a stalemate, so you take all the time you need bailing us out.
Cool. Wait, do I have one from Chaos? No, but I can get... Oh, I can give him another one. Yes.
Here we go.
Here's a gift.
I know such sweetness as this nectar is never to be taken for granted, almighty chaos. Please, it's yours. Wondrous creations such as this are only possible because of you. Moonlight guide you.
Here we go. collect more bones. Oh, nice.
Hey, you're not bad.
Good work.
Here, we'll give you this since we don't see you that often.
What's all this extra generosity from you lately? It's putting me on edge. Don't you go acting like this is goodbye.
It's merely that the arrow-riddled remnants of my foes give me occasion to reflect. I tell myself never to take my dear friends for granted. May moonlight guide us.
Together we shine.
You likely heard I didn't get there, Artemis. Didn't even come close.
I mean, you did that one time.
Sister, I have every faith in you, but not even I believed you were going to vanquish Kronos straight away. Let's be a little realistic here.
Yeah, we'll do this one.
Very well. Moonlight guide you home tonight.
See you. That shade needs you, Venus. Lord Charon. Death to Kronos.
Go here. This one. Nice.
Stronger.
We've only made it down the morning, so we haven't made it down to go see Kronos yet. This one we did last week, actually. So. Yeah, not sure how long it will be. It'll probably be one of the shorter streams. Ooh, what do we got here? Ooh. As opposed to...
Death to Kronos.
That one's been a long time coming. Yeah.
That chaos curse of mine is finally gone.
What do we got? Alright, our attacks are gonna hit like a truck. And then I gotta worry about all the fun captain stuff. Doing a lot of editing. What stuff is scheduling them for.
Some bones.
That'll be an interesting experiment. Ooh, what do we got here? Alright, we got pretty flowers.
Go to Charon.
Online makes it easy to spot whoever needs a blessing or a smarting, but you always seem to be in shadow. Fortunately, Karen seems to know how to get hold of you.
I'm hoping, keyword hoping, on what happened with the subathon, where it was a good turnout, that we're able to do that for the charity run, because I just left the thing running. As opposed to last year, I just went live every day. But I also had work this time to take heed. As screw that. This one. I am taking time off and not to overdo it like I did last year.
Ready.
Here we go, boss fight. But there's quite a few people that weren't able to last year due to IRL obligations or they just got the flu, they got sick, and I don't want anybody sick on stream. Streaming while sick is a miserable experience.
Wait is the practice of patience. Now, on to other practices, I think.
Yeah. Ooh, that's actually alright, do it, lady. Got her.
You've earned these spoils. They strengthen your craft.
Yeah. But I am excited because I did let some people IRL know what I'm doing. Since I didn't really let too many people, I didn't really let anyone know.
Which one would help? Won't
I
help.
guess we'll do this one here. There we go. And then we'll go down to
Beginning
here.
descent.
If they wanted to sting help out and doing it, that's fine.
That's cold.
If they do, you know, I'll be surprised. Because they said it after the fact. After the fact. Knowing, like, how things are, I don't know. Times are tough. And I do know not to expect anything from most people. Ooh. Yeah, we'll do this one.
Need to recharge.
Go here. Nope. Hold on, do I have... No, I don't. And I guess we'll just go here then. Here.
You want to stick with the wall.
Got it. Arson. Yeah, we'll do this one. Get some of her stuff done. Go down here. We haven't beat Cerberus yet, but we've been really like grinding for some of these boss.
Moonlight guide us. Hear me on my source.
Yeah, I didn't have much else going on other than going like, oh, more boons you have. Ooh. Won't be slower. This is that one. And that's about it, really. leave to do a comeback, silly.
I thought I dealt with you last time, yet here you are. Am I going to have to drag you back into the sea?
Don't tell her we're already underwater.
I don't know, am I going to have to tell Jenny and Roxy to play their hearts out? No, I'm not. Because that's just what they do. Don't you, gals? This song's about
Death supplies, but that's fine. We'll use this one then.
To the fields.
To the fields indeed.
There's no clear path in sight.
Here we go.
A seeming endless sprawl grows on the outskirts of the underworld, where forlorn shades attempt to fade away, and doleful spirits prey upon her sorrow.
Such a dreadful place. still here. Poor thing. Poor thing. Poor thing. Poor thing. I wish I knew what you were doing in a place like this. Though, you can't just tell me, can you? Your heart must have been broken. Must have been broken. Heartbroken. Heartbroken. I'm grateful. 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 Heck, you are on watch. I got you something. If this treat is to your liking, then it means we share a bond. Of course we do. Hecuba, the honor is mine. We shall protect each other from now on.
Good boy.
Meet me in the training grounds.
Probably, but oh, nice. We need to get our little polecat back.
I wish.
Nice. Now we'll just
Another two remain. Grow golden once again. All laid to rest. Salutations.
Salutations.
And draw you down.
Ooh.
The secret strength already flows through you. The sun holds that he alone controls the tides.
Yeah.
For this I cannot blame him. He does not know or understand my influence.
I mean, you're all the way up there, that's why. Here, we'll do this one.
Twilight curse.
Grateful.
such. Hard to shake off.
I'm gonna do this one, get some.
What's the use? Nonsense.
Alright, time to buy a bunch of goodies here.
Lord Charon, thank the gods. Only decide to send this message. That's hot.
Yes.
Behold the stars.
Here we go. What? It was an accident, yeah. Alright, then you you're the good boy.
What is it you think you're guarding?
That is a good question. We don't know what the hell is doing.
Easy now. Just getting started. All these demons. Return to shadow now. Oh, blasted beast. Well, that was a decidedly unhappy place, wasn't it?
Alright, what we'll do. I'm stretching hungry a bit. While we're here, we'll run ads so we don't have to worry about it. That's what we'll do. We'll get over ad land so we don't get stuck in ad land because that's no fun. We'll run at bare minimum out of the way so we won't get stuck in the middle of a boss fight. While you guys do that, I'll be right back real quick. Okay, they should be back from Adland. Nice. Welcome back from Adland, everyone. Thank you for sticking around. I'll do that. Ooh, wow. Like the turnout, what we'll do this on the purple up. That's fun. Redeems. Tiki Taki don't have redeems just yet. Would love if they did. Like, would love if they had something I could do or trigger for you guys. And don't know any software that I can use. Alright. Oh boy. Now, women. Yeah, I think we'll try going up surface side.
You're always here for me.
Oh, definitely.
This family, lost to you since you were born.
And I still need to add you on Steam, Goldmine. So I can at least plan something. Make it a little easier knowing what you got, what we're working with.
Looks like I did it. Broker? I'm new to that.
One of these.
May I help you? Business. Disgusting. Salutations.
Same to you.
You don't even speak with Headmistress anymore, do you? Makes her relationship with Nemesis look positively healthy by comparison.
Yeah.
She said a lot of nasty things about me, babe. And not just to my face. All because I didn't fit her model of a star disciple. I had to move on. It's just, I don't need anybody like that in my life.
Yeah, a large variety of stuff to choose from.
You repeatedly stole from her. Kept using the cauldron to create explosives, and my tent for target practice. Vandalized Hypnos in his slumber, salted the garden, and continually harassed Shades about the way they died.
Well, Miss Perfect, so I made a few slip-ups. Doesn't make it okay for Hecate to lecture me in private, where I couldn't even get full credit for the things I did. You don't know the half of it.
She silence warded you, didn't she?
Yup.
I think maybe she did.
Hey, what would you say about a visit to the hot springs? To cleanse yourself of all your foul deeds, and me of mine?
Oh, well, you know, I'd feel way too self-conscious there with anybody else. Sorry.
Huh.
Hail, Strife.
Yes, ma'am.
I always liked it here, and the Shades don't seem to mind.
What news? Each night, another possibility.
Ooh, olives. I see there's some nice, like...
How fares the task thus far, Illinois? Our enemy yet remains indisposed with more pressing matters. The time to strike at him is now.
Nice.
There is much left to do, Headmistress. You must know that. How much time do I have?
Who can say? Our enemy is time itself. Time's passage seems to bear little meaning anymore. Do not rush needlessly. The task will only take longer that way.
I'll do my best.
Oh.
So then, were you ever certain you had finally met your doom? Or did you truly think there was always a plan of escape to be discovered, no matter how dire the circumstance?
Well, to be quite frank with you, Morris, may we be informal thus? I have the hardest time untangling myself not from near fatal situations, but the arms of certain goddesses. My greatest weakness, looking back.
Ah, indeed. But how is this a weakness? As I understand, your wife Penelope stood by your side. I trust I do not overstep. I know this can be a sensitive topic with those from the surface.
Penelope stood by my side, having spent her best years awaiting a man who was not always in a hurry to return. After we each lived out our days, we reunited in the underworld, but we needed a break.
Aww.
I see. After everything you'd been through, did your relationship end in an amicable way at least?
Depends on how you describe amicable, if you believe in the whole death do you part.
It didn't end so much as changed, but
Some garlic.
We got this.
Live and thrive.
Alright.
Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos.
Been talking to Hypnos again? He can't hear you, you know. Kind of what happens when somebody's fast asleep.
Sleep is not as simple as you make it out to be. I think he can sense my words and intentions.
Sensing words and intentions, yeah. Sounds exactly like the Hypnos I knew.
Here you go.
Why do you keep doing this? You won, okay? You beat me. Before you even started. Last thing I need now is your sympathy.
Yeah.
Nemesis, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. We're surrounded by enemies out there. Do we really need more?
You're not my enemy, Malinoi. Just go.
Bynum. May moonlight guide you.
Right.
Alright, let's see what we can get here from... Ooh, we need 12. Can I buy enough for 12?
I'll take it.
Ooh, nope, we're a smidge short, that's fine.
Know the past, know the future. Improved.
Nice, got that maxed out, more crit. And what's this here? Ooh.
I understand.
Alright, we got 2 maxed out, so that's not going to be too bad.
Hecuba returns. Good girl, Hecuba.
A growing pack of ever-faithful animal familiars now stand ready to follow the Princess of the Dead into the depths, or wheresoever her fateful task shall take her next.
My little protectors. Hecuba, would you accompany me on my task? All right.
Should do you good. You shades new around these parts, so you answer to me.
Greetings, and heed well the commander.
Have you not more important and...
Moonlight guide us.
Moonlight, yeah.
Alright,
This
go up.
this time. Hold up here. Salutations.
Darkness guide you.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
I feel you closer to my light. You suppress that fate-wrought curse that binds you to your realm. I was uncertain such a thing was possible. Yet you surprise me fairly often, little star. On this face, I can see you redirect your inner way.
Alright, let's keep going.
Predictable. Well done there, Hecuba.
We'll do this.
The city of Athera, which once stood in solemn tribute to the fear-inducing underworld king and queen, now barely stands at all.
Yet it stands in my way.
Alright,
Heading
now
in.
I'm gonna go through here.
Need a quick overview.
Yeah, we'll go here. Not too bad. Oh,
Greetings, witch.
Hail, sorceress. Welcome to Athera. Suffering spreads every which way you cast your gaze, and on a night most foul. Simply appalling, no?
ooh.
Indeed, Lady Medea. Unfortunately, I can only appreciate the suffering for so long as Olympus calls. Though, how fares your research?
Oh, I've been dying to show you. The air here is absolutely poisonous. The conditions, utterly atrocious. Observe what I have wrought.
to so far. Don't know if it's gonna even get any, like, win any of the categories for the Game Awards.
It's a seal.
Definitely
The
been
berries
doing
lost some of its
this.
strength.
Alright, let's see. Where else should we go? And we'll go up here.
Shamblers. Pile there. You know those blasted signs.
Downside of the on it, but you know, nothing you can do. Ooh. Alright, we'll go back out this way.
Search there.
Do this here.
Good girl, Hekiba.
Let's keep jerking you around, alright? First we got you going after Kronos, now we got you coming here to our defense. Blast. Though just in case nobody said it yet, we really do appreciate the help.
Thank you. I appreciate it, Hestia. You've been basically having a... I want you to be your little errand girl.
You shades are getting out of there.
Is that we don't have a fight with one another on Olympus, little niece? Well, that might have been a slight exaggeration on my part, but I stand with Hera on this one. We think your efforts are best spent up here.
Now to head back.
Alright, go in this little room here first.
That's something.
all we need is that and 2 nectars, and then we'll be doing pretty good. Yeah, I've noticed some builds are better than others.
Salutations.
That's what I know you when you favourite ship this eve. Nice claiming it'll make you nigh invincible, but here's a little traveller's insurance just in case.
Ooh, what do we got here? That. Just in case, so we can at least.
Where else can we go?
We'll go get more magic for this one.
All is possible.
Something nearby.
Let me show you the way. There.
Keep going.
Should be able to get out.
Heal up.
This
And
was
I
nothing.
think we. Yep, head to a boss fight. Ooh.
A lonesome, dusty path from the necropolis exhibits much of the decay within. It provides comfort of a sort to all the many simple shades nearby, with nowhere left to go.
We'll find you a new home.
Oh, hey, dear. What do you guys
You
say?
sailed far from your usual course, Boatman. Not solely on my account, I trust.
Now he's just picking up a few things. I mean, he's got to get those ingredients to make those, like, wrap flop from
Your
somewhere.
generous aid is much appreciated, Lord.
He's one of your best customers, you know. Shows up reliably, knows how to keep his mouth shut. All business, no nonsense.
Thank you for your service.
All right, let's see how we do for here.
have many more such shots. But you're going to fail every time, I promise you.
You promised me the meat on your bones. Though I get the feeling you don't got much to offer.
Nope. Justified. Alright, that's fine. We almost got him. Got him. Nice.
How cold. There.
Alright, we knocked him the heck out. Ooh. I guess we'll go up here.
Good.
Up to the sea. We weren't able to get past this area.
It's still connected to the main fleet. Oh?
Hey, kitty, kitty.
Are you lost, little one? Ran off.
Now to this area where
Such
we get
a
our face
strange
kicked
and
in.
awful fleet that Kronos has.
Yeah. Here we go. driftwood. To unlock one of our bones. Alright, here we go. These are good ones for surface. Ooh. Hold on.
Go, Hecuba. Some mandrake seeds. Hephaestus. Olympus. Seven Smiths.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Olympus. Moonlight guides you. I accept this gift.
What's this? Alright, let's see how far we can get to the next one.
Into the sea with you.
Ooh, that hurt.
What are you doing here?
Evening.
That was careless. Hello.
Cool.
Yes.
It's really you. Before you say anything, I know I'm not supposed to be here, but I spotted this ship and I had to drop in for a closer look. And now I'm about to take off. So
Oh,
let's pretend
wow.
this never happened, eh?
Hold it right there, Icarus.
I made Icarus a twink.
Fly out on me again without a chat, at least. To start with, what are you doing in the middle of this blasted war?
The same thing I've been doing. Slowing these bastards down. If everyone like me pitched in a little bit, this war would have been well over by now.
That may be so, but this is a matter between gods and titans. I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Bit late for that, Nelly. Anyway, I've kept you for too long, but let me give you something I've been working on before I go. Now these
They
will work.
gave him like a K-pop, like, yeah, they gave him like a K-pop idol with like fluffy hair.
Here's what I've got.
create competitions for the glory of the gods. But now the gods themselves appear to fight over the few remaining scraps.
There's still enough for all of us, I think.
All those have-beens. And just like that, my furies ebbed away as well.
Observe nearby.
Ooh, what's this?
Alright, fish.
Nice. Oh, got a little shrimp.
The Black Flagship.
May moonlight guide you.
On my sortie.
I have the gold. End of the line.
What are those? Ooh, iron. Alright, time to build those guys.
Let me help you. Salutations.
Alright, now to the Apple of Discord. Eris, what you doing there, bud?
Hey, Sailor. What a coincidence running into you like this so far away from home. Where are you headed? Maybe I could give you a lift.
We're heading off.
You know perfectly well where I'm headed. And I can get there on my own, thanks.
You sure about that? Because it looks like you've been having a pretty rough night so far. And it's only going to get worse.
You're not wrong.
I don't care for your insinuations here, Eris. Speak plain or get out of my way.
Oh, I'll speak plain. You're boring, I don't like you, and you don't get to order me around.
up, like, where we ended up at a point of...
How can a daughter of Nyx turn against us? And give me such a drubbing, too.
Yeah, we made it to... Yeah, that last stream, which is pretty good all in all. So it shows we're slowly getting better at the game. Alright, what do we got here?
Hey, you were talking in your sleep a little bit. Not that I paid too close attention, but where were you last night anyway? You seem a little off.
Oh, I was up there, on the surface. I never thought I'd see it for myself, and now I'm there night after night. It's cold, damp, overrun with the dead.
Yeah?
You're really selling me on the whole thing. If it's that bad, how come you keep on going over there? I'd just stay here if I were you. Or me.
You don't understand. I have to go that way. It's part of my task. Well, not officially, but... Look, I won't bore you with the details. I should go.
Have fun being all cold and damp.
Moonlight goddess and all.
Come on now.
You're back.
This wasn't on the list before. Ordering this. Stay strong, my friends.
Dying wish, sunshine. Aw, that's so depressing.
Plenty of room to grow.
And what's this here?
I'll take the special.
How was it sailing through the rift of Thessaly, goddess? Sometimes I long for my past days and nights at sea, and probably since I've forgotten just how miserable it was.
I feel I could remind you at this point. Kronos has this vast fleet of ships drawn from the very depths, drowned crews and all. I had to commandeer whichever craft I could.
A proper nautical experience then, fraught with danger, mystery. I feel a little envious of those drowned crews. After I died, I thought my sailing days were done.
Well, Kronos could probably use more sailors after what I did to them.
Put in a good word for me, would you?
Alright.
Got a problem?
You traitor. How dare you stand against me and our cause? And of all the nerve to show your face again here. You will be cast out for what you've done.
Sorry, babe, but I'm not going anywhere. Thank Nyx and Hecate and their unbreakable oaths. Besides, you got me all wrong.
Oh, perhaps I merely mistook you for one of Nyx's other daughters who readily shot at me using the rail of adamant.
No, that's alright, and I had a great time. But I take umbrage with the traitor thing. Think I made clear I wasn't on your side.
I mean, yeah, no, she pretty much said it day one.
Then you serve Kronos.
No.
Sure.
No, she just don't care. She serves no one's side.
This nectar of the gods, it's such a luxury. With my sisters, I led a relatively simple life. Now to find myself in such a place, much less with you, no prophecy could have prepared me.
You seem to truly like it here. I think we have our needs fulfilled, though I've not often heard anything in the Crossroads described as luxurious. Are things so different where you're from?
Well, it was an excellent place to be a weaver, but there was not a lot of other recreational activity or other company. I fear I may become quite self-indulgent with all this.
I don't think you're at any risk of that just yet.
To your success.
Eris outright attacked me, just as I was approaching Mount Olympus. Who gave her the adamant rail anyway? A weapon once used to slay titans turned against the gods.
The rail has turned against the gods before. Only the fates know its true and final purpose. But Eris has it by their own decree. Perhaps as a plaything to keep her occupied.
To keep me occupied, apparently. Makes me wonder if the fates want Kronos stopped or not. Did you and Eris ever fight like this?
Oh yes, much as I tried to avoid it.
Come night, reveal the guarded treasures of this realm. So mote it be. I have this.
One for feather. What else? Didn't one of these need? Thought some of these needed sheep wool. We need 2 wools for this one.
At the threshold to the world beyond the crossroads, the altar of ashes thrums with ancient power, boundless as that of the gods and heroes depicted in the myriad arcana.
Ooh.
A power within us all.
Alright, we'll get some more goodies here.
Freshly caught, more or less.
burb.
Some of you made it from the surface, huh?
You found us after all.
How fared your recent surface sea journey, young one? I still remember well the boundless waters there. How blue and tranquil they were.
Happy birthday.
Tranquil? My experience was not exactly that.
Appreciate it.
Tranquil, damn it.
You wouldn't have to bribe me with that. I would just say it
Same to
normally.
you.
Hey, I'm glad you're. Hopefully, you have some good food for your birthday.
Should help me gather bones. Let's go.
Ooh.
Raining again. Feels even sturdier.
Alright, time to fish.
Let's fish. Contact.
Nice.
Looks like a figment. Tucked away.
Oh, damn. Alright, yeah. Let's chip it. Oh, I'm not used to sitting this much. Alright, next up. Yeah, we got a little bit of time before we hit the bare minimum for ads. That's fine. We can keep going for a while. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, this might end up being the last one for this stream. Which is alright. We'll see as far as we can get. Any gifts? Ooh, we do. Impedance. Yeah, Aphrodite or Apollo to get there, but let's keep going with the Hephaestus. Oh, good boy. Yeah, we can do this one. We did it a lot.
That's what the handiwork of Dale's. Best ball craftsman ever lived. And I've spotted it. Still keep him busy nowadays, is he? I'm sure even his work leaves bits of room for improvement here and there.
Yeah. Alright, we'll get attacks. Both sides.
can certainly be shamed.
Can't shame the shameless. Double resources, which are always nice to have. Like, oh, that doesn't exist. Yes, it does.
For me.
Yeah, Hecuma is a nice one to have, because... Ooh, yes! Wait, do I have one for Arachne? Yeah, I do. But I can finally get Aphrodite. That's awesome. Because we've been trying to get her all... Alright, got this. Can finally get
Maybe
her
want to doubt
on.
myself less frequently, Lady Aphrodite. You wouldn't mind another offering, would you?
Fate is here.
Offering is more than welcome, love. And come to think, it's been entirely too long since someone showered me with praise. So since we're under siege and all, perhaps it isn't worth a trip. Olympus sure takes on a different feel when you're stuck. We've cut back on the feasting and frolicking a lot. Oh, how I miss those days.
Yeah. Keep going.
Not good enough.
Yeah, better do it like this.
Be safe, Lord Charon.
Yeah? And what happened?
And you as well, boatman.
Actually, no, I am, believe it or not. I know the meme of ha ha ha, VTuber must have secret boyfriend, but... Ooh, nice. It's same with the meme of, oh, must be some person with a voice changer. I wish it was someone with a voice changer. This squeaky voice sounded funny, but I sound like an IRL. Ooh. Go get him. Go get him, boy. You don't believe it? Hey man, it's up to you to choose whether you choose to accept reality or not at the end of the day.
I have little coin to trade.
Ooh, nice.
Fresh as rain. Look at that print posture. We're in the presence of majestic Hecuba herself. How fares my favorite town?
Oh, yeah, we got the good
The
doggo.
most capable companion to have at my side. Or I hate to have to strain her.
You can't trust me, huh? Interesting.
Want to see what she shall do. Her loyalty.
Yeah, the one thing is, I'm like probably one of the least supposed to be too that try part of it's getting cut off here. Can't even the ones even the ones you know. I mean, I get the joke. Like, I mean, I'm Eastern European, so I get the joke. It depends on if I find the one. If I do find the person, then yeah. There are certain things I'm willing to compromise. Others, I'm not. Alright, run ads where we have the option. Do that. Yeah. If I do find the one, I find the one. If not, hey, I'm enjoying life for what it is. Not much by much, really. Because I'd still be doing the fun streaming thing. I don't really try and hide too much. Because I'm not very parasocial, never did that. I just like the privacy for my nursing job. That's the big reason why I do the VTuber thing. Because I can still, I'm not like putting myself in a weird position. Like 10, 15 years down the line of surprise, this thing doesn't exist anymore. The social media doesn't exist or something, And it's like, oh, let's hope I pivot, hope I find this, hope I find that. That or they might have actually smart AI VTubers, and I'm not talking other one besides like Neurosama. Yeah. Alright. Well, I'm glad at least I think I found some of the issue we were having earlier with like the really bad crashes and lagging. And if it is what I think it is, that means I'm gonna have to find new 3D software for like tracking and stuff. So that's a bit of a bummer. Yeah, I am. But I'm not too like super duper worried about it. Because for a while there, I was just trying to worry about like IRL stuff, you know, and get that straightened out. But things have calmed down a lot. Nope, not recently, no. I mean, it's come a few times, I thought, but our values, what we wanted in life, were very different. And that's just how it happens sometimes in life. Alright, those friends on Twitch, welcome back from Adland. Thank you for sticking around. Alright, we did the mandatory minimum ads. So you won't get like stuck in the middle of like a boss fight or something, because that's no fun with it like that. There we go. That, and it helps me like able to do like pacing or pause stuff.
How fair, you little one.
Alright.
You cannot help the gods
Yes,
above
the old
you.
man.
My legions are vast, and death means little to them anymore. Not that your efforts here shall be of much consequence either.
Your surface legions fight and die for you, yet you hide behind them here. If you're so certain of your victory, you'd be leading them.
Leadership, my girl, is not about having to do everything oneself.
I don't know if we'll make it to
is
his
about
chamber
ensuring
this
others
time or
share your
not.
same ideals and methodology. Wherever you may go, you shall encounter many who embrace my point of view, I think.
Yeah.
No shortage of fools.
And people have different goals and ambition out of life. It's what you know.
Next. At least my feet are clean.
That and the big thing is just like not worrying about what other people say as much.
Dig, please, Hecula.
Alright, we got that. What dude pops up here? Like, I'm the weird minority who actually finds, like, I know people complain about, oh, how content creation is stressful. I find it weirdly relaxing more times than not. Get his lesson. Yeah?
It was scenic route down to your father's house. Perhaps has the major regions of the underworld locked down, so come to think, that makes a lot of sense.
Ooh, that could actually be really good, especially if we get in an area with like a bunch of enemies.
What do we have in stock?
start checking them off in a way achieved. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. Lots of the garbage.
Simon's war-free blessing already, yes, young lady? But I'll be honest, you're going to need more help than that, so here.
Ooh. We'll do this. And I know the boss fight that's coming up next is a lot of quad. Hard, but a lot of quad. Yeah, we'll do that. So we can slowly check off some of the other stuff. You know, don't want to lose the goal. Oh, hey Nemesis.
Once we're done here, one of us gets richer and one of us gets poorer. Focus on yourself.
But yeah, there are some nice like meta builds that you see like people super optimized, but I'm just feeling like try not to give it nice.
Clearly underestimated you.
Yeah.
First wager in a while. Been busy up top, breathing surface air. Thought maybe you came to your senses and left things to me. Oh, I'm not finished here by any means. And evidently neither are you. Still as you were before. Quite
Why is
difficult
funny
to
like
pin
that?
Oh, shut up. Heck, you better go dig. Conversation for you. Ashes.
Sure, that needed any bonus stuff like me? No. Yeah, that's one of the hard things in life you gotta learn at one point or another. Alright.
Death to Kronos.
Alright, now this is a fun one. You might end up losing it, but still, I am enjoying it.
No. Go on and heckle us, Lee. We're big. We've got thick scales. Skillet's got a voice like a yarping dog. Her lustrous hair looks like a bunch of snaky heads. I've heard it all.
I wasn't going to say any of those things, which strike me as bizarre. Perhaps if you didn't antagonize your audience so much, they'd be more charitable.
Yeah.
Their words roll right off our backs. At least mine. I only care about their cheers and their screams, which all start to sound the same after a while.
Alright, now. keep getting stuck.
Look for the markers.
Yeah, this might end up being the last one for this stream.
All these shades.
I got this here. Alright. Do that, and we'll do here. Alright, let's see how far we go. Because we keep getting like our faces by the boss right here. Nice bonus here. Renovations and stuff I have to worry about. But at least I won't have to worry about the back, like trying to eat away the house. I'm happy about that. Chase them away. Less stressful that way. Ooh, yay, extra health. Nice.
Here they come.
Here they come indeed.
Not now. That was all of them. Show me the way.
Oh, cool. We do almost. Yummer.
Hecuba, go fetch. Onward.
Leave this open. Huh? Oh, we got that there. Do that. Usual. Do that. You don't have to worry about it. You don't do that. Oh, let me close some of this other stuff up so that we're starting to wind down. All right, back to it.
Aren't you a welcome sight? A welcome sight, a welcome sight, a welcome sight.
Yeah.
I know you didn't always speak this way, without the full use of your voice. But you possess such strength despite the change. My words, perhaps, but the intent is yours. My words, but the intent is yours. My words, but the intent is yours.
watchdog Cerberus regards the underworld princess with but the faintest glint of recognition in his 6 terrible eyes.
Yeah, good boy.
Now calm yourself. It's only me.
Yeah, he's a good boy.
You're safe now. You're all right.
So we did make it down here.
Even the doleful residents of the Morning Fields would rather languish longer there than plummet deeper into the abyss, where only the most wretched shades reside.
Yeah?
Only the most wretched serving Kronos.
Where's the thingy?
Good find. Moving on.
Yeah, I made it to
Out of
Tartarus.
the fields at least. Unseen.
We will make it to the boss realm. The final boss realm.
Almost there. Should be a clear path to the house.
Whatever brings you to my doorstep once again.
Yeah, I am not actually footstepping. Right with my phone battery stuff to die too. Got it. Nice. Oh no, this bad. I wonder why I was hearing the ticking. Alright, I can at least plug my phone in while we do that. There we go.
He'll send more and more foes the longer I stay.
Go here.
It can't be. Cerberus.
The infernal beast that wrought such terror in the Morning Fields now sits there calmly and expectantly, not for the princess of the underworld, but someone else.
Stay back. Got it.
Another torment has come to break me, or to try. And such a frail one at that. Has the Titan Lord a lack for decent help?
Are you the master of this beast?
The master of this beast? Well, I'm to be remembered. I could think of far worse ways than that. Though this beast has yet to so much as snarl at you.
Yeah.
Lord Hades, you're my father. I'm Melinoi. I'm your daughter.
My daughter. Melanui. Merciful fates. You cannot be here. He shall find you. He'll find you and...
I'll slay him where he stands. He's in the area, is he not?
He's in my blasted house. Where you were meant to be, and I. Look at me, daughter. I cannot confront him on my own. What do you expect shall happen?
I expect you'll underestimate me. Father, let me free you from these bonds.
No. No, that would bring great
happy camper. Alright, we got a bunch of goodies here, at least. Ooh, and hell, nice. Okay, we got this little fella. There we go, got it. Ooh, 50, nice. Over here. Yeah, we made the theory drop kind of see if we can hopefully buy them. That would be awesome. I just might not need them. That is
Here in fathomless Tartarus, the god's cruel predecessor Kronos commands his renegade forces, maneuvering against Olympus whilst holding the underworld in his thrall.
Olympus can't get to him here. Marble. May moonlight guide us. Short up.
Pick one.
Herald reached you after all, and just in time to face the gravest threats along your path. So may my blessing bring you victory.
Alright, let's see how we do.
my fingers before, only to return and give to me another opportunity to add you to my collection. Did Athena truly get all the wisdom in our family?
Your collection. You speak of your kin as objects to be put on display. The gods ought to put you on display after cutting you to pieces, instead of discarding you like common filth.
Ooh, you know, I'm still rather sore about all that. I truly thought my children would be different. That they would show their elders some respect. But they did not. And my tolerance has its limits.
Set it up for next stream.
No, I could have beaten him. Kronos underestimates me still, which means I have a real chance to vanquish him.
Yeah.
Hail, witch!
What would you do if you had the tent all to yourself anyway, Dora? You could invite all the other shades and absolutely trash the place, I suppose.
What, you mean share it? No, not sharing the tent is the entire point. A proper haunting has a 1-to-1 ratio between the haunted and the hauntee. Even I haven't forgotten the basics.
I can't imagine all you want to do is float around in here, minus the part where we get to speak.
Yeah, rip.
You simply lack imagination, friend.
Death to Kronos.
Death to all!
Alright, well. Wrap it up here then. Because I'm literally doing it right up until the last minute here. So what we'll do